Let's meet the visiting
opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And the look at Minnesota's opening line. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing 3. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the 1. Now here's Antetokounmpo over Edwards. First shot of the night for him, no good. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Releases. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Well, the mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, it's surprising to see him miss from there.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too. Giannis!
First quarter, just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Simmons. Leonard against Wembanyama. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Over McDaniels. Nice span off the left rim and in.
Such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons earlier.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Simmons, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander, down low from 7 feet away. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Outside Edwards. Back to James. And he buries that one back rim and in.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 5.
Timeout.
Timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. 1 good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. You can never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Victor Wembanyama, #1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Edwards looking for an opening. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft. Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots. Last on the first.
I got you. Push it on the net. Push it on the net.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
You got it out.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, they have come into question just a bit. Size and skill combined has always made their best bet at winning.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets it to go.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Let's check in with our reporter, Alan LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Edwards, following the score by the Clippers. Edwards a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the outside. Once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Clippers in the lead. Simmons, pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the trick. Giannis dunks it home.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Bam, with a dunk by Giannis.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. James a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, a pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. And here's McDaniels. Suns defending. They get the rebound. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the
Shooting
game.
for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
Free throw good, McDaniels. And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Misses the layup. McDaniels finds Wembanyama. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on McDaniels. Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard gets McDaniels. It's to Wembanyama. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards. Go-ahead bucket, no good. It's all tied in Los Angeles. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Now the Clippers with it. On the court for Minnesota. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's James in at the point.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hey, who's watching though?
Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and class coaching.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Misses the one-handed jam. And Minnesota with possession here. James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Hey, D up on Shea.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Shoots. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Minnesota in the lead. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The shot by James, no good.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding depth so he can shine.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Leonard's got himself going here. His first start to the game on the deep ball. And something that makes SG
Timeout.
is elite pride and capability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
On the court is your Fight Squad.
And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Clippers.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Here's James. Doesn't go for it. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target with the three.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
James passes to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard against James.
There we go. Get it out quick.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Screen.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Looking to get it going. Rebound Minnesota.
It's been an ugly
2
quarter
minutes
for him.
remain.
Trying to shoot his way out of it. It might be time to work on the playmaking.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Simmons. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Simmons has got his second basket of the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continually jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Leonard to the inside. With the power
The
move.
assist goes to
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing. That's some effort.
Here's James. Plenty of room to knock down that one. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
LeBron James has developed that outside shot effective from that area on the floor.
Left side, Simmons. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Simmons. McDaniels against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Over McDaniels. Leonard can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Wembanyama. James inside. He has 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 8.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Over Wembanyama. Shot's good. He's got 6. The first half of play here in what's been a good one against Los Angeles, leading by a point. Now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. To a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Teams, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. Yeah, let's hear it for the participants.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight matchup for the Clippers after 2 quarters. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny. Don't be jealous. I say L.A. is way up there. You know, because you're always home. Especially during the 3P days. It was very, very hot there.
Yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that one, Jeff.
I know.
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a 6th man on the floor. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Clippers in the lead. Ivica Zubac's out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. That's starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Good poise there from the young Gilgeous-Alexander, not allowing himself to get rattled.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day is the same approach and the same attitude.
He wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 3. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. D's giving it to him. He's usually got the eye in that kind of range.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 6. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years. And it's going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's very awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
No thanks. Bring those moves. Dancing machine.
Here's a good look at the shot chart showing the field goal attempts for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the story of the game for him has really been tough. I get it. He's attempted to get on a roll, but for whatever reason, between the defensive game plan and just his overall rhythm tonight, the touch simply hasn't been there.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside McDaniels. Gobert finds James. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Los Angeles.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. That one is off. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
His poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track. They're going to find a way to win.
Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and of course Kawhi Leonard.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
The Clippers lead by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
James outside. Back to Edwards.
Come get it. Come get it.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Sensational slam by him.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
James passes to Edwards. 5 to shoot.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Edwards.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Simmons. It's stolen by James. Here's McDaniels. Finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. It's stolen by James. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Zubac finds Gilgeous-Alexander over Edwards. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Minnesota now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards for 3. The triple hit for Edwards.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. To the fourth quarter, action in store for us. And it's at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the 1.
One of the stronger finishers in this game. Anthony Edwards at his best.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Pulled loose. In transition, here they come. Edwards on the attack in transition.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly roll. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half. The Timberwolves lead by 5.
Yo, watch him!
We played just over a minute here. James from distance. Easy work.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
James inside. He's there. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. LeBron, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
It's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has.
2 shots.
I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
First one falls for him.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Clippers trail by 7. To the middle. And stolen by Edwards. James outside. Left side, Edwards. Wembanyama down low. Simmons defending. And he makes it. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, if you add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. When you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo. That's how they're scoring a fast break.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
For a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him the star.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The Timberwolves lead by 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to James. No good with the triple.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Zubac with a screen on Wembanyama. Stolen by James. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the attack, Simmons.
Yeah, the way that Simmons handles the ball at almost 7 feet, it's pretty much impossible to defend.
Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
2 shots.
Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him with an 8.
Perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
All right, fans, let's give a big hand to your Clippers.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gobert passes to Wembanyama. James outside. There's a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Yo, Chechivo!
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got his first bucket of the night.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards finds James. James double team. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Wembanyama. Sure, from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
James passes to Wembanyama. McDaniels with it. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Back to Wembanyama. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
LeBron, you got that perimeter shot falling as the game wore on. How'd you dial it in?
I mean, I work on my shot every day. I work on my game every day, so it doesn't matter if I miss all of them in the first, second, third. I still believe that I'm going to make the next one.
All that hard work really paid off late. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Graham Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome. starting group. LeBron James, Alexander out there, Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves.
Hey, right here.
Antetokounmpo in at the center position. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Wembanyama. That's Curry. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And the ball goes on the bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Doncic. Shot from the inbound. Here we are, Greg, in game one of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got your teammates and other people. Still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau.
Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. You just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Bridges finds Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype, but has followed him since he was 15 years old. He's actually exceeded it.
Lakers lead to 3.
And here's Giannis. After Mikal Bridges hitting the three. Antetokounmpo, no good. Bridges passes to Curry. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That doesn't go in. And a chance, though, to take the lead. Inside. Towns against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron pushes to Doncic. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond so far in the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Jim's the three. And the Knicks from deep.
Always going in, or almost always going in.
J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guy.
Los Angeles.
It was the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-foot has ever shot it like that. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
seeing from his Knicks?
And well, you're not going to find many fans that are more faithful than native New Yorkers are to their Knicks.
Left here in the first quarter. Reeves with it. 12 points his last outing. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Yes, James picking up the assist.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that, or Luka gonna cook.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg,
no, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the trajectory. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Out to Bridges. Just 3 to shoot. Shot from the low block. And again, it's New York.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Doncic outside. LeBron with the screen on and over. James left side. Drops in the layup for 2.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Curry. James against Towns. Into the
I'd love to see that kind of aggressiveness. Forcing the issue on the drive there.
First trip to the line for him here.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the strike. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to. Immediate. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
The free throw drops for Towns.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size and his position.
Gotta get it. Big rebound, let's get it. Pinch here. Right here.
Good on both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now 8 seconds at the answer clocks.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Curry against Doncic.
Hey, right there.
Here's Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Shoots the 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the New York Knicks. Bridges out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Towns. And it's Victor Wembanyama. Obi in at the 3 spot. They're the group New Yorkers from the second. Every year, Brian, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes
Defensive foul charge to
judging them too early.
LeBron James.
Absolutely.
That's his first personal.
Probably 3
First team
years
foul.
to evaluate a player.
Carl
Fans and
Anthony
media
Towns.
can be a little
At the
harsh
line.
at times, but not everybody
One shot.
develops
One shot.
at the same rate.
Well, one of the ways you you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
Now here's James. Last outing, he's on 4 and 22. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Tries again. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
It's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
That free throw good from Doncic. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves, and I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Now, here's Bridges. 12 points in the game. Kept the
Keep a body on.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry, coming off a terrific season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. There's a screen on Curry. On deep, Reeves gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 5 now.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty and he always seems to make things happen.
Outside, I got the and he drives in, and he gets it to go. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, that's not how you spray for your guys.
Timeout.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Your next City Kid.
This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charities. These guys are practically automatic. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to LeBron. Fires for Curry. Let's pull it in. Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. It was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
When you are in foul trouble, it's your best aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
Bridges attacking. Blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Curry on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. To the paint. Onto the Kuhnball with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. He goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or arrogance? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
Something else, undaunting. Hey, David, thank you. Doncic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And no rejection by Towns.
Big squad right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
The Knicks leading by 5. Outside, Towns.
I see you.
Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Reeves. 5 to shoot. Bridges misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost
to a standstill on the floor has just really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintain more energy than the other.
So it's the Knicks now after the basket by the Lakers. Towns a screen on the Kuhnball. Here's Wembanyama. Outside for Curry. That's a goal from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shea LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Curry passes to Towns. Back to Curry. Pass it loose.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
And so Curry bring it up to the New York Knicks. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the window.
We've seen several lead changes tonight. Either team giving an edge.
Yeah, the lead has changed hands. It just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoreless thus far.
Hey, yo, right here,
4 on the clock. That one's not going to go. And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's out front, leading by just 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Coach, this team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not. Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot. You were so close. One more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away, it's because their defense let them down.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Well, look here now in New York. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's Wembanyama. So the Lakers fire right now. They've got Antetokounmpo. Austin Reeves out there with Shea. Then there's Shea and Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic in the point. Wembanyama sets a screen for Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Austin Reeves picks one up. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
2 shots.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
2.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
You got it out. Put your fish down there. I got right shoe.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Doncic right side. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks shooting well. 50% from the floor. And it's Curry in the elbow. Nice move. And he could not hit big one to go. And he'll go to the line for 2. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. Gio, what do you think?
At the line,
there could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
2.
And the first one drops.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Bring back the feet.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. He puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And while we've got him on, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength.
One shot.
Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And that one misses. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for L.A.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
The Knicks shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Curry, a screen on Reed. Bridges. And they recover it. Curry finds Bridges. Doncic against Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. Antetokounmpo has the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Spins. Gilgeous Alexander passes to LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Curry. Anunoby outside. And here's Towns. Over James. And the Knicks miss again.
Ugly start. In the second half, they missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
I see him. Doncic dishes to James. A 3. And the assist goes.
Timeout.
LeBron's got 11.
Not the guy you want to give 3-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
He's coming off an excellent season, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Gilgeous Alexander against Curry. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Bridges. And they force the shot clock violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, for sure. Let's go.
And here are the Lakers. They've got an 8-0 run. There's the lob. And the set up. And the
Love the the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempt.
What in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title? Whatever he does from this point on, adds to what's been a Hall of Fame.
First year 20 for LeBron
Second team foul.
Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it is, it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
You got this.
And the first one at the line is good.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
You got it out.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness. Puts a stop to that by the Lakers.
Lakers lead 34.
Shot. Doncic outside.
What's the corner?
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lays it up and banks it in.
They are just killing on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive down low. You got to play with some physicality in the lane.
Oh, stolen by LeBron. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
6-second difference between shot and game time. Bridges passes to Curry. Again, New York with the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lakers lead 38-32.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, Ron Bridges. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we watched three so far in the second quarter. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. It's still anybody's ballgame. Karl-Anthony Towns is out there with O'Shea. And it's Bridges. And it's Curry. And it's Wembanyama at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here is Curry after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Towns against James. That one's in there. The Lakers lose back down to 7 with a bucket from Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Switch. And that one is clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. 2 shots coming up. First going to be on the
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul. You'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
2 shots.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
First one falls for.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Bridges dishes to Curry. Bridges sets the screen. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is
timeout.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. Right now, the loudest section is getting t-shirts. Get on your feet.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Curry, a screen on Reeves. Bridges finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away. It's good.
Just showing you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust
Lakers
for
lead
any distance.
45.
Lakers lead by 9.
Who's got Luka?
There's the lob at the Kumbo. And Kumbo slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now, here's Bridges. That's to Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Reeves. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Assisted by Austin Reeves.
Last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Knicks trail by 13. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Inside. Fouled in the end. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul. Stephen Curry at the line. One shot.
Free throw no good for Curry. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Lakers. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Shea, some nice deep. Los Angeles leading by 11. That's a good from 11. And good. Takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry,
and they're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free.
Reads the pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Lakers passing it around. Doncic with it. Bridges. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 12.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away.
Because it's time for a t-shirt toss. It's time for t-shirts. Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise. T-shirt time! Once again, make some noise for your Knicks City Dancer.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama passes to Curry. Doesn't go for him. Lakers leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Lakers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Giannis.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Both shots good from the stripe. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now LeBron. After the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns.
LeBron James.
And that one's good. James.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now, here's Bridges. Wembanyama finds Curry. Pocket 6. Bridges outside. Over Reeves. Lakers with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
Please drive home safely. We hope to see you again at the next
What an
event.
efficient performance at both ends.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge, big win tonight. How did you do it?
I think we're just having fun. I think our guys were running to their spots and we were able to drive the lanes and made the right pass and we were knocking down shots. The ball was moving. We were defending. We were having fun. So that's why we got to win.
So you need to patent that formula, I guess. Congrats on the win, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
You
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Showcase Sports for our latest What's Not to Love About Opening Day, man. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Zubac in a dynamic spot, manning the middle. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Graham, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And he drops it first.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Get the sport, fellas. Get the sport. Turn back on me.
And both free throws good for Green.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
Leonard outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Leonard.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Curry. Green finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position because once he does, he makes you pay.
Get the perimeter!
James passes to Leonard. The three. Count it from distance. Leonard's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Green.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's the three. Drops in the three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to James. Puts up a 3. Tip it in. Warriors with the rebound. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game.
And Graham, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Harden against Curry. Pass to James. Takes a 13-footer. Giannis with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Green. Now Curry tries the spin move. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got
creativity is just incredible.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Your hot squad is loud and we want to hear it. Who wants a free t-shirt donation? Let me hear you.
Here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Warriors, 4th.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together, no one making himself bigger than the team.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clippers trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's James on the wing. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Zubac passes to James. Zubac. Oh, he hangs in there. He cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. He's got 4 rebounds now.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Harden. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Yo, JJ.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Curry. The three is up. Drains the triple. Curry's got 8. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it.
Here we go. Get it out.
Play just palms the block. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Zubats.
That's just a bucket play that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
High arcing shot. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Fires from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The Warriors leading. And so in the game for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's even to Zubac. Then it's James Harden. And it's James in at the point.
The better you breathe, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little pockets. He slips past the defender.
Now here's Leonard. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Fires from the wing. And again, it's the Clippers. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
And it's the Warriors. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley.
Butler against James. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
James.
Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 3 on the clock. Tries it from 16. Warriors with the rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Green. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Free throw drops for Leonard. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
You know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-on-one player capable of carrying a team.
Butler passes to Antetokounmpo. From down in the low post, it goes. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
What a crafty move.
Timeout.
Right there. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are times that I'm like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game 2-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that's no question about his abilities. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Inside. The strength of Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defense.
James finds Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Clippers missing. The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Screen by
half.
Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Good work defensively by James. Clippers trail by 5. Harden, the pass to James. Leonard outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, pass to James. With a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Offensive rebound. Oh, a clear foul there. This shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And he lobs it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's such a threat to score.
From
The
Jimmy.
defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Curry against Harden. James passes to Harden. Oh, Green with a block.
When you talk about the best defensive players in this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
Let's go with a three. Grab the miss. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Right here.
Harden against Curry. James outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Again, that one on Giannis
Second
Antetokounmpo.
personal foul.
Okay.
Third team foul.
Look, he just absorbs
Shooting
the
for
foul,
LA.
still getting the shot, doesn't even
LeBron
feel it.
James.
It's his first trip to the
Taking
line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
He's got 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't connect from long distance. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Taking a look at the Clippers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, tough to beat a team that's shooting double nickels from the field. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Butler. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Green in at the 4. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Hardy's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 5. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Harden finds Leonard. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Leonard's got 12 points.
A fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Pass to Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Clippers trail by 5. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make the stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
James, that's good.
The three-point shot LeBron has added to his game over the last few years. Well, good. Like the guy needed any more help.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Timeout.
Season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Clippers third.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Harden. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Whoa! Kawhi from another area goes.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Oh! It's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's James. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Leonard outside. Wembanyama screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes away. A nice shot by Butler.
A guy you have to guard in range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit the ball to move twice.
Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And there's the lob. And Giannis throws it down. Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. A ruthless mindset that all good players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Clippers trail by 7. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Curry at the rim.
Sorry, interior D, and they've exploited it.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. James passes to Leonard. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Butler. Butler finishes the job.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Harden.
Pick coming.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over.
I'm open.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be right back. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
All right, great pace, great energy. Keep throwing the ball ahead. You guys are just making the simple pass. That's good stuff.
Urging his team to keep pushing the break. Coach Steve Kerr.
And Coach Kerr loves the energy right now. It's all about having the pace in his favor.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got LeBron James. Ivica Zubac's out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Leonard for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside, Green. The shot. Curry, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One more try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about and it's Green missing. Clippers trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The three, James. Warriors with the rebound.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Curry's open.
Curry against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Over Harden.
Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors 16.
Guys, in the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Set it up.
Outside Wembanyama.
Watch the screen.
Butler against James. Shot clock at 6.
I'm open right here.
Here's Leonard. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. On the low. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It is ability to efficiently score that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's James. Off with the layup. The Warriors lead by 13. The 3 ball. Offensive board. Hammered home by Green.
You will never outwork Draymond.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. Pass to James. Inside the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
James outside.
Oh, hit it, baby.
Pass to Wembanyama. James outside.
it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his team.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Golden State takes this one and by a big margin. A clean win and one where they clearly showed better energy.
It's so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
For coming out for tonight's
Now a
game.
minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. My teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had a tough matchup. They manned up. Hey, we did what we were supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.